after I get to that one part. It shouldn't take me but like an hour, maybe. An hour or two.
Oh, God.
No, after I get to that one part.
Oh.
It should only take me like 30 minutes to get to that part.
I was about to say, I don't know if I can stay awake that long. Babe, in the drive-thru, I tried to roll my window down. Hold on. This is how out of it I am. I tried to roll my window down while my window was already down. And it took me a solid 5 seconds because I was like, why is it not working? And I was like, oh. And then I hear and
give me space to work.
I did find it. I realized that I looked at it.
Yeah.
You have done enough.
Are you watching the stream?
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Near? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. Commit to it.
Bruh.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
How do I get those off?
What off?
That's Eric and Tony's YouTubes. How do I get that off?
I'll unsubscribe to them when I get on your thing.
Okay.
Dropping it?
Give me another room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
You got the sails loose. So now, pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating. And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
What are you doing? Lay with me. Love me. Why are you so hyped up? It's bedtime. What? Tell me. Come here. Where are you going?
Our ship's lodged on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
What are you doing? You're purring, so you won't just leave. Love me.
That did it!
Wait for me there. Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know. Hold on! Harpoon! I will free us!
Behind you! Look out!
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Hit ya! Enemy down! Running out of fire! Port side!
Watch your back!
Oh shit.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades.
Oh, look at the baby.
that harpoon!
It is time, my son.
Oh,
Look
this is
around
Fort
at what
Fox
you
Sword.
have done.
That's Dad, Zeus. That's a young version of him.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes.
The
Very
zombies.
well.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Marrowhead. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, from back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Mimir!
Yes, lad?
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag.
Look, look.
Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. Yeah.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
Yeah. You cute dirt.
You
You're cute, cuter than cutest.
Just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brain looks different.
Impressive. Reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? One of these days, you're gonna tell me who made those.
Oh, we're already at the part. You
In
can go to bed now if
Virginia?
you want to.
I feel like I won't be able to sleep until you get to sleep, but I don't know. Let me pop the female phone and we'll see how it goes.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
No. Plenty more stuff happened.
Now we
But
just need
before I
to figure
do
out
this,
what door this.
I'm gonna go do all the side quests that are on my map, and then I'm gonna go to Muspelheim and Niflheim.
It has to be somewhere around the temple.
So you can just, cause no, I mean,
I need that alchemist for something I'm doing up with you.
I'm not gonna say you're not gonna enjoy this part, but it's more so mindless killing and leveling up. And because I miss playing this game so
you're right.
much,
Now that we got the key, we can open that big door anytime we want. Let's explore.
dang. I guess I'll go back to Outline.
I always heard that Baldur's mother was Frigg.
Aye, Frigg.
Okay.
Well, that's more of a pet name, you see. It means beloved, something Odin called Freya after they wed. Out of affection at first, or so I like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
How so?
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Baldur's mother.
That's right. Freya was Baldur's mother all along.
Are you gonna stay up once you kick talk on
No.
that?
I'm sorry.
What needed finding?
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
I will.
Freya, to me.
I love both.
Ready yourself.
One more for the collection.
Yeah. This is a bad idea. Yep. Fuck.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
Yep, it's a Valkyrie. Fuck my whole ass. See if I still have it in.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh yeah, this shit's gonna be different.
I felt that one, brother. Have you considered a tactical retreat? Come on, get up, brother.
dodge you. That's right, dog.
Well, this is a fine mess.
I am not beating Ganon. I can barely beat this bitch. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I hate this shit.
Okay, brother. Brother, no.
It's so hard to tell what the fuck she's gonna do next. I know all her moves now, but fucking shit. Fuck, you're annoying, you stupid cunt. Fuck you, fuck. Oh my god, I don't never know. See, look at that shit. I gotta level up.
Don't leave me alone here!
Fuck. You're a cunt.
There's something down there. No match for us. Ooh, good find. What's that?
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
I wish Mom were here.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you.
What do you think, Ymir? What does Baldur want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Baldur is Odin's finest tracker, bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. But his reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
You scare up that alchemist, what needed finding?
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
Ready? Now's your chance!
Another Valkyrie.
What should we do with her?
Whatever you do, just be careful.
What's happening?
Ready yourself.
Oh, God. Maybe I can fly.
No, no! God's tomb must stay on the path, I promise you.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
We jump.
Really?
Oh dear.
Bad idea!
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find...
Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it,
He wouldn't. Ah.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Huh. Let's hang on to that.
Boy, Over here.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Another one here.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. So this is the fire rune?
Got it.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Come! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
I see some loot up there. So Odin and Freya could have been happy. But he only wanted her magic?
Aye. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Should we dock on this beach? We're not getting in there without a key. Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Though I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Okay, obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. Aye.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first. Not as hard as I thought.
Atreus, follow me. Locked. Find another entrance.
Whoa.
Boy,
Another map. Great. Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. Just some stupid pots and drama. No magical treasure and no what stuff.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed. They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
There's nothing but poison in this one. And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling. So much for my good feeling. was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... Who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Dress him!
For a pair of pasty fiefus, you sure can't fight. I'll give you that.
seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Enemies ahead!
Get back up!
You, didn't happen to find...
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh!
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah, remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If when you're smart, you'll find him.
better not be fighting with your brother again.
Just 'cause he's gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh, yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Fair point.
Sure, I'm open. Make you something? What's it gonna be?
Atreus, to me!
Okay, I'm coming.
The ground needs to face the sun after making the midnight run.
Mimir, why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unravelled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
Done. Look here.
Yes, sir. Kvegia.
Come now. I don't bite.
You're dead?
You're very perceptive and reckless. Take caution when lighting these braziers. Sather and Hellwalkers will swarm to the flames like moths. I assume we have you to thank for freeing us from a watery grave.
Us?
Other spirits. The Lake of Nine is full of them. Most are able to move on from this realm, but we, lucky few, are stuck here in Midgard until our affairs are in order. Perhaps you can help them as well.
We have no desire to help you, Spirit.
Ah, but you already have. I only wished to see the sky again. Farewell.
Whoa! He disappeared.
Come. Let us not be distracted.
This is just a young nightstand. I'd rather turn around and walk away. Hold me in your arms and run your fingers through my hair if you don't love me. If this is just a game of honey, I don't think I really care to play. Trusted you down. What can you believe in? I was more than just fine. We're different. Love is real. What make me believe you? This ain't the way you feel. Oh, hypnotize me with your eyes while say that you need me. If this is just a one night stand, I'd rather turn around and walk away. Put me in your arms and run your fingers through my hair if you don't love me. If this is just a game, well honey, I don't think I can. Way back when.
So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
You will get over these feelings.
My time, I know. My dad was
I would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
One more time, but I know.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows, they called us. Knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Oh. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Come. Boy, over here.
Interesting.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
What does it say?
Sir! These runes read death inside. So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him. Green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking. That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come. Not him.
Why you didn't care?
Notice the lack of ring while moving the body.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I just wanna be
Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here. The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We'll fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it.
I took your colors tomorrow. Can't take back the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I live and I ain't gonna, I can't change you so much. Easier said than done. I thought you were.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
We did it! I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
Alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Do it over again. If I didn't want it to end, put it in the my pants, on the past. The last one a plastic fake. It's like all up in your drastic waist. People girls had the prettiest face. Live in my heart and you hella mistakes. When you are heart and it make heart break. Heartache. You make my heart ache. You make my heart break.
What does it say?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Past when I wanted to last, and you made out of plastic fake. You knew you up in your drastic ways. Evil girls had the prettiest face. I thought you were the one. No, waste of my damn time.
What'd you find?
You're alchemist.
I'm sorry, bro. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside. And, well, he must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi. I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Andvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Have fun splitting heads. Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
Do something. Waited on you. Okay, so I'll take it back. Run away from we're running in circles.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along. Oh there. Got another favor to...
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Andvari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
Boy.
Why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hand?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, bro. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Andvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatory tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Andvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Andvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that. Says this dwarf was part of his crew, that he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
He did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted. It is over. Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Look here.
Sir. It's another one of those maps. A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Betray us. To me.
This chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it. Says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ear.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Okay. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one. Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to it. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it. What's it gonna be this time? What can I get you, you little fart? You again. Maybe next time.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. And we'll pick this up later.
One more for the collection. Kabeka! Well, worth a shot. But it's the kind I still can't read. Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
That dragon, that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah. I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
Low. Sun when it starts to slow. Let it go. Feeling high, feeling low. I mean, Mr. Low, when you miss it home. I mean, they love it when you let it go.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad, a forgotten city.
What was it called?
Now, well, I forgot.
You want to beach here?
The light when it's burning low. And then it's the sun when it starts to snow.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunder...
Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only mean you love her when you let it go.
Storm scattered all three of my ships across the lake.
Only know you love her when you let it go.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Let it go.
Treasure map. All right.
What have you done for me since I've been with you? Not for me. For me. Hello.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of them.
This spirit lies to you, boy.
How would you know?
I have known many spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
You know very little.
You are unforgettable. Since you alone. Ooh. Why not? We hurt nobody. Nobody. Sometimes you need be in a marriage. Oh, I'm in a hurry. Why not tell nobody?
Hey, it's another brazier.
I suppose you wish to light it.
Can I? Kvekia.
I don't believe it. Are you both alive?
Another spirit.
Yes.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The desolation, child. Plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy.
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Not for me. Too much for you. Alone. Way back. Come home. For you. Bruh. Well, what in the fuck shit is that? Hold on to let go. Need someone to lean on. Someone to lean on. Focus. Pirate gun. I need somebody to lean on. Hey, hey, Oh. There you go. We need someone to lean on. Look this pirate guy. We'll need somebody to lean on. Pirate guy. We'll need someone to lean on.
I discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands. I gave up my search for Jotunheim long ago. Leave that for the younger, more hopeful men. But I was overeager. And my men paid a heavy price.
Roy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask. You want a beach here?
Fire gun, don't need somebody to lean on.
Mimir, I still don't get why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Send my head up. Baby, stand up. Girl, you want me. I want you, baby. My sugar boo. I'm never dating. My Milky Way. My renegade, yeah. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. Moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You want me? I want you, baby. Sugar boo. I'm levitating. The Milky Way. I'm ready again. Oh, these ones are so annoying. Fuck you. Play with me.
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
You're for 180, crazy. You went away, and the heartbreak changed me. Did already? Saying me.
you're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hoti, bringers of day and night.
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the archwolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hoti to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hoti will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
You wanna dock here?
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Right there, a real good time. I'm still alive.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. I get out of mom. And I roll. Whoa, 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 explode. Burning through the sky. 200 degrees. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic out of you.
Atreus, to me.
No stopping, no stopping. Hey, 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 no stopping, no stopping. No stopping, have a good time, no stopping, no stopping. Burning through the sky, yeah. Almost a fire. Oh, make a super stop me now. This is a good time. Don't stop me now. You wanna have a good time? Come on, don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna love at all. La, la, la. There's gotta be more over there. There's no way it's just this chest. Bat. Cause of panic, I see you around. My insides are red and yours are too.
Well, that solves that
My
trick,
face
huh?
is matching you. There's something a wonderful feeling of constant beating and constant beating. That means I love you. And your breath means I love you.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know one.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
A while to play goodbye in these eyes. It right. Back in fall back into place. That means there's gotta be, yeah. back into place.
What happened over there?
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew. I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
That hurted.
Glad I'm on your side.
Boy, over here.
Sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow. It goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Daydreaming viewers know. Like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. Only she can make it right. Go together in life.
There's something down there.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Merci, Clayton.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. "To lube it up," he said. I didn't ask for it back.
Murder or staging music murder. Where I am.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the Giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's Ale. Got so inebriated I tried convincing the Giants to put him in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
Brock and I are working on something special for you at the temple.
Look quite divine tonight. These violent nights. What did she say?
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and smoke.
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good thing. I'm glad we came back here.
That thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Brock and I have been working on a new project at the temple. Come visit soon.
This is a big nigga, damn.
My brother and me got a new project.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here. A Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
No. There we go. Oh. How fucking strange.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim realm.
large stone structure. You'll know it when you see it. Culver Brothers, back... in action again. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
I think I'd see such a day when you listen to it. But it feels...
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc. I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out their differences.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Ah, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again. Amir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. But that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
Reflect longer, you fucker.
Atreus, here!
Yes, Father!
Boy, over here.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Greetings, and welcome to Conan's Guard. I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various Sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
Whoa. Look, a dragon. But it's chained. Is it a pet?
Do not get any ideas.
What are you talking about? Oh. Never mind. Scared the absolute fucking shit out of me.
Prepare yourself!
Can't believe the chain is the only thing holding him down.
Odds are there's a bit of magic at play here as well. This is a dwarven stronghold after all.
Another one down!
Never fucking mind then, I guess. Just gonna assume. Wild guess here. I'm gonna need that stupid fucking key to get to where I'm going there.
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make the legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh. Now's your chance!
to make you cry. Soon to stop. I found it. I'm just so goddamn small.
Left side!
With the silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, scaramouche. Bruh.
Watch out! At the ready.
Give him one
You
more!
little bitch ass. Mia, mamma mia, let me go.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergar.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozarnir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic. The Devegrathikar, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
That won't open?
The enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
Fat chance this is right underneath the dragon. This crazy child, so ambitious for a little night. Why you just sound so brave? This is cold. Oh. Piano way. What a line tonight. What do you mean won that?
It is over.
You're right. That's it. You got your prize. You're satisfied. Oh, that awesome true. You realize they don't wait for you. Well, they wasn't there. There's a child.
There he is.
Hey, homie.
She is?
What's
Are
good?
these boy or girl dragons?
I do not know.
A few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Alright, you're gonna have to relax, because I'm here to save your stupid ass. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah, save us boys. Not a bad.
One shrine down.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it. From behind! Behind you, watch out!
What once was his, is who does, and under the gun. I'm taking me a midnight run. Taking me a midnight run. Making another one. Was a mile of all done. This is what I thought I was alive. Ever around. With a shadow on the ground. Face to face the sun. They're making me a midnight run. As you need to know for me to go.
Atreus, to me.
Where the voices across the miles. It's but to be gone a while. better lock and load.
Neat.
And block the road. I'll be gone when it's done. Alone on my midnight run. Continue a midnight run. You're being quite the cock, considering I'm trying to save your stupid bitch ass.
Come here.
Stop
The
it.
dwarf thing wants this armor so badly. What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the debate, Grafita. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off. Fine.
In my pocket, in my head,
Sir.
Things inside. Miles nowhere. Miles nowhere.
Look out there!
Oh, alright.
Okay. Here we go. Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
Forget all my memories.
Here, boy. Another one.
Stargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
It looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
Miles and miles till nowhere. Thousand miles from nowhere.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people. They're getting louder. They sound almost like... Hella! markers. Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
There's a passage behind this throne.
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Monsignor.
Boy, over here.
Wonder who wrote this. The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Wait, what?
This place looks like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday. Before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How did he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
That's just a gamble. As you said, and the Dwarf King lost.
My love to you, girl. If I get love in return, I will hit the fire. Wilbur. Looking for a lover. I even want a friend. This will last forever. Forever, ever. Don't tell me lies or hypnotize me with your eyes while saying that you need me.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
None ya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
They made that.
Let's get you squared away then.
Okay.
Clear it with the pride. Looks good. What'll it be, shorty? That'll keep you out of trouble.
Asgardian steel. Where in hillbilly hell do I get Asgardian steel?
About that other thing. Let's sort you out. What you need, kid? Knock 'em dead with arrows. Oh, you make up your mind? Son? What's it gonna be? We got that taken care of. Well, What else were we talking about? What's it gonna be this time? Come back soon with more crap you think. Let's get to it. Something for the boy. What else? Well, next time. So what'd you find out there? right, let's scoot then.